Hallo zusammen, jetzt spielen wir dieses Spiel. Dieses Spiel heißt Baldur's Gate 3 und durch dieses Spiel werde ich versuchen, mein Deutsch zu verbessern. Okay, das ist unsere schon sechste Folge. Wir haben schon 15 Folgen gespielt. Ja. Jetzt spielen wir weiter. So, wir hatten einen Dämon umgebracht. Wir haben ihn überzeugt, dass er sollte sich selbst umbringen. Das genau er hat gemacht. Das ist eigentlich für mich ein bisschen eine Überraschung, weil er hat uns geglaubt. Okay. Es ist.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. I can't believe it.
Okay, Sie hören mich, Ton ist funktioniert. Mikrofon ist auch funktioniert. Okay, einen Moment. Как будет микрофон на немецком языке? Das Mikro. Kannst du dein Mikro bitte einschalten? Er hat ein gutes Mikro für sein Video. Okay. Mikrofon.
Never a dull moment. A bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
Wow.
A very gory idea of art.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
War echt verrückt, Mann. Das ist gut, dass wurde umgebracht. Dass hat sich selbst umbringen.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Ich laufe. Ich spiele jetzt das Spiel. Was willst du? Nagel?
inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
There's nothing more for us to do here. Not until we complete Lady Shah.
There are recesses on the altar that...
Was? Aber ich habe das Sache. Ich habe das.
I'll give it a shot.
Ja. Ich habe das. Ich habe zwar. Ich habe sogar zwei.
Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I have to claim it, then use it to make her sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar. Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. Supposedly it's in the library we saw before.
Wir müssen immer noch durchsuchen.
At the ready. No time to rest.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Next time's the charm? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. Как сказать на немецком языке? И теперь я должен это сделать на каждой стороне. Und jetzt muss ich das auf jeder Seite machen. Auf jeder Seite, ja. Immer noch nicht.
Next time's the charm?
Okay, verstehe nicht. Ich bin verwirrt, ich weiß nicht, was soll ich machen. Ich bin total verwirrt.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
I'm missing something here. What am I supposed to do?
Was war das?
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Child of the night.
Kann ich das umbringen?
Child of the night singer embraces the shadows and passes unseen.
Ah, ich kann es töten. Habe ihn erwischt.
Embraces the shadows and passes unseen.
Aber er heilt sich. Warum? Ich weiß, was kann ich tun. Ich muss das machen, ich glaube. Und er kommt nicht mehr hier, glaube ich. Oder doch. Für ihn das spielt keine Rolle. Die sind. Ach du. Endlich. Ich hab das geschafft. Und was jetzt? Ja, ich habe auch hier gewonnen. Und
bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc. Her most hallowed mercy.
Ich glaube, ich habe alles gemacht. Nur das ist nur das ist übrig. Das ist übrig.
A bowl bearing the
Another trial. Allow me, please. There to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Verstanden? So, hier.
Quite ready
Okay.
for you.
Dann. Oh. Okay, ich sehe nicht.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Natürlich hier. Dann. Hier. Ah, ich schaffe das. Hier. Oh mein Gott. Warum habe ich das nicht gespeichert? Warum? Ach du. Oh, ich habe es vergessen. Wir haben das große Fortschritt verloren. Как сказать на немецком языке? Мы потеряли наш прогресс. Wir haben unseren Fortschritt verloren.
Wait. Nothing.
You detect the gentlest of
There's something more. There is a holy weapon. We need to get...
Worth a shot?
Soldier.
Like its will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, hab verstanden. Jetzt weiß ich, was ich muss machen.
Привет, друзья, с вами Хуф, и это вторая часть
Как сказать на немецком языке, это было к лучшему.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Das war besser so. Das war zum Besten. Das war letztendlich das Beste. Das war zum Besten. Das war zum Besten. Diese zwei übrig. Как сказать на немецком языке, остались эти два фонаря? Diese zwei Leitern sind übrig geblieben.
The answer lies in darkness.
Das ist schon dunkel. Oder? Dunkel, dunkel. Vielleicht riecht das ein bisschen Licht. Aber wie kann ich das wegmachen? Vielleicht hier ist auch nicht dunkel.
Let's see what this does.
Funktioniert aber nicht mehr. Immer noch nicht.
Next time's the charm?
Tak. Okay, jetzt gehen wir in diese Seite, in diese Direktion, in dieser Weg.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient.
What am I supposed to do?
Aber wir haben das so schnell geschafft. So schnell. Das letzte. Wir haben es schon geschafft auch. Ich erinnere mich, dass alle kommen hier, bitte. Zack. Ich muss das erinnern. Okay. Ich kann freiwillig da gehen. Dann ein bisschen, dann. Aha.
Let me work my magic. Let's move.
Another bolt.
Another trial. Allow me, please. Fears were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I
Okay,
must
ich muss von
remember
hier
where to
speichern.
step and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
Yes. Fast. Wir haben es fast gemacht. Eins. Zwei. Ich verstehe es eigentlich nicht so, aber warum wurde es gestorben? Warum? Macht keinen Sinn. Gestorben. Warum wurde er gestorben? Früher. Moment. Как сказать на немецком языке, почему он
I
умер
must remember where to step
до того,
and
как,
have faith that she will guide me.
прежде как он это так делал, он не погибал, но сейчас он умер. Почему? Warum ist er gestorben vorher, als er das gemacht hat? Vorher, als er das gemacht hat, ist er nicht gestorben, aber jetzt schon. Wieso? Ich habe diese Licht und diese Licht bedeutet meine Chance, ja, oder so meine Versuche. Und ich habe meine Versuche alle benutzt. Deswegen, ja. Jetzt verstehe ich das. Ja, jetzt verstehe ich das. Как сказать на немецком языке? У меня не очень много попыток, чтобы пройти это задание, поэтому мне стоит быть очень-очень внимательным. Ich habe nicht sehr viele Versuche, diese Aufgabe zu bestehen. Wissen Sie, ich habe 3, deswegen. Ich habe 3.
I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me.
Vielleicht. Sie kann das. Sie schafft das besser. Vielleicht. Ja. Sie hat das gemacht.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
You have triumphed at every turn. Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
Finally. Das letzte.
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, das letzte Aufgabe. Как сказать на немецком языке, я должен пройти это последнее испытание. Ich muss diese letzte Prüfung bestehen. Ich habe nicht sehr viele Versuche, um diese Aufgabe zu bestehen. Deshalb sollte ich sehr aufmerksam sein. Vielleicht speichere ich von hier auch.
Can't keep me out.
Sehr schön. Mit erster Versuch habe ich das Tür geöffnet.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Was für ein Schaden?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ich werde ein bisschen später kommen.
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ich war hier gewesen. Ich war hier gewesen. Ich war schon hier gewesen, als du angekommen bist. Ich bin hier gewesen. Okay.
Next time's the charm?
The answer lies in darkness.
Das ist schon Darkness. Ah! Ach du! Na?
The answer lies in darkness.
Can't afford to stay idle. No use. Not right now, at least.
What to do?
Ich meine, ich muss das suchen, glaube ich. Oder
Der bei McDonald's Ostercountdown ist zurück. 27 Tage,
sonst,
27
ich hoffe, das
Euro
sind egal.
Zum Beispiel der McChicken Classic für nur 2,50 Euro. Ja, also ab in die App. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's play.
Конечно, проще было бы, наверное, Астерионом это все сделать, но не хочу я копаться сейчас с заменой члена команды. Попробую Shadow Heart это все сделать. Потому что в теории, в принципе, это может получиться. Тут единственное, что я не буду просто обезвреживать ловушки, которых здесь понатыкано более чем. Может быть, получится. Если не получится, то ладно.
Her most sacred path. Another bowl bearing the stains.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Ich war da schon.
Возьму. Почитаю как-нибудь на досуге.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Oh, genau. Как сказать на немецком языке? Он сделал это идеально.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ach, hat das perfekt gemacht. Och du. Ach du Idiot.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
So.
Давай еще раз. Да е-мое. Взломай мне эту полку. Вот, сразу бы. Испытание мягкого шага я уже прошел. Да ничего интересного. Прыжок веры тоже пройден. Здесь прям целый сундук. Я думаю, что там где-то ловушка. Стрелы. Немного золота. Нормально. Давай начнем с этой кнопки. Смотри, открываются ворота. Может быть, и хватит этой одной кнопки. Клик. Вернее, клак. Так. Кнопки уже не активны, значит, хватило одной кнопки. Там еще я не все открыл, не все обезвредил, не все книжные полки я посмотрел, так что давай мы...
Да, я сегодня тоже хотел, что-то не получилось. Хени Физу, это кто? Хени Физу.
Сейчас еще...
Я тут гайды смотрю.
Посмотрели и... Открывайся, а то я уже боюсь, что я тут заперт. Сейчас мы там все соберем и пытаемся что-то сделать здесь, вложить что-то, что... чего не хватает. Давай отсюда.
Хайдайчук, я полагаю.
С первого раза хорошо.
Блин, у нас воду отключили они. Я сейчас просто играю. Хотел пройти, блин, очень, но не получилось, что получается. Ну что есть, то есть.
Давай вложим ночную пивунью, что ли. Так, сработало, да? Да, вот опускается, да.
Да. Завтра будем. По-любому. Ну, как минимум, я хочу пройти, может. 99%, дай его пройду. Ночная пивунья.
What can
Спасибо,
silence
Макс.
the night song?
Спасибо. Трата. Ночная пивунья, учение по трате. Я выводил почитать.
What can silence the night song?
Окей. Вау, 1600. Могу использовать. Нифига, 1600. Это вообще сумасшествие. Так, мне надо что-то выкинуть отсюда по-любому.
No one stopped me yet.
This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield. The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the
Tu,
Dark
tu
Lady's
glaubst das
sacred
nie und du kannst
crucible.
das daran glauben, da? Unglaublich. Das ist sehr unglaublich.
Let's get going.
Jetzt, was war das? Wo ist das Sache? Not,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive, so that's progress.
Gott sei Dank, jetzt haben wir das gemacht. Und was gibt es noch? Was gibt es noch? Was gibt es noch? Блин. Weil das soll ich mal. Vielleicht. Schauen wir.
That's not going to work.
Okay, темный самоцвет. Ich muss das schauen, wie kann man das öffnen oder so. Okay.
Это тоже?
Темный самоцвет.
Ребята, всем привет! В этом ролике мы разберем храм Шар. Все секреты про храм и как их легче пройти. Чтобы добраться до входа в древний храм Шар, в первую очередь нужно продвинуться по скверненным тенью земель.
Warten Sie, das ist wirklich ungewöhnlich. Der stündliche Check-in-Anruf der Federal Reserve Bank kam leicht verspätet.
Wie viel?
17 Sekunden.
Eine Minimale.
Четвертый темный самоцвет, который нужен для того, чтобы попасть в царство Шар, находится в этом месте. Здесь вы проходили испытания. Четвертый самоцвет уже здесь. Находится он на полу недалеко от зверя.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wir haben 2. Und wo ist das letzte?
Need to find a way forward.
Oh my god.
What's next? I'll go this way.
Where's the shout?
I'm gleich zu. Okay, ich habe immer noch nicht herausgefunden, wie man besteht das einen Moment. Prüfung. Herausforderung, Prüfung, ich weiß nicht, diese Aufgabe. Ich weiß immer noch nicht. Okay.
Soldier.
Blackets will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
I was gonna put this guy to sleep, but then I got high. La da da da. I was gonna walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but then I got high. But then I got high. But then I got high. La da da da.
There we go. Here goes.
Keep your distance now. Watch the shadows.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice, it's Shah. It can't be. Traps. Pounced.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Если у вас закончилась подписка или, возможно, вы хотите купить какую-то топовую игру уже сегодня, то сайт Автофуд для вас. Цены вас приятно удивят, подписка на любой вкус, который вы хотите, все абсолютно новинки в мире игр по приятной цене. Также очень отзывчивая техподдержка. Ссылочка будет в комментарии, а также в описании данного видео.
Okay, keine Ahnung, was muss ich hier machen? Ich glaube, ich habe das Auge schon verpasst. Oder so in der Art. Keine Ahnung. Aber ich werde nicht meine Zeit finden damit. Weil ich habe das zumindest versucht zu... Ja, ich habe das zumindest versucht. Okay, niemand kann mich dafür...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Как сказать на немецком языке, никто не может меня за это винить. Niemand kann mich... Okay, niemand kann mir das vorwerfen. Beschuldigen. Vorwerfen. Niemand kann mich beschuldigen. Vorwerfen. Oder so in der Art.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Ich muss noch einen finden. Ich muss noch eine finden.
The bowl contains an ancient...
Vanquish your old...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh Gott, jetzt verstehe. Ich habe darauf gedacht eigentlich. Ich dachte, dass Die andere kann das haben. Как сказать на немецком языке, я про это думал, если честно говоря. Я думал, что это чар у кого-то другого. Так. Ich habe darüber nachgedacht. Ehrlich gesagt dachte ich, dass der Decker von jemand anderem ist. Okay. Jetzt schaffen wir das.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Admirable.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Ich muss von hier speichern auf jeden Fall.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Fail you, my lady.
Bist du okay? Warum bist du so obsessed mit dir? Как сказать на немецком языке, с тобой все хорошо? Ты так...
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence. She pays you no heed, remaining on her knees. You feel her mind flare in anger. She sensed your intrusion.
Can't I even pray without interference? Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Any more meddling on your part will end badly. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Okay.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Soll ich durchgehen, nicht? Aber ich habe zumindest gespeichert. Wo ist das?
feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Very well, then. My sincere thanks. Don't be so mercenary. General Thorm's approval is worth more than any mere bauble. Now, get on with it. Try not to lose your footing. I'd hate to see good flesh wasted on a long fall into oblivion.
I feel lighter. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Was? Ich kann da springen?
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Seer, witness my adoration.
Убей. Bringe ihr um. Bringe sie um. Bringe ihr um. Und was meint diese Leute überhaupt? Was soll ich machen? Kann mich jemand klarstellen?
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Wer ist da? Das ist Balthasar. Okay.
Balthasar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Dan, du bist tot jetzt, Bruder, du solltest das nicht mehr erklären.
Most unsane. Poor Balthasar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come.
Ach du... Das Kerl ist sehr stark, ich glaube, ja. Oh, und oh mein Gott, er trifft uns sehr, sehr... Tak. Ich weiß, wer muss ich jetzt. Warum? Ach du, ich muss. Okay.
This is my happy place.
Sie ist auf unserer Seite, ich glaube. Sie werden uns töten. Как сказать на немецком языке, они нас окружили. Sie haben uns umzingelt. Ja.
gods are watching me.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
The lesson is death.
Nein, nein, wieder, ich muss das wieder machen, auf jeden Fall. Auf jeden Fall, aber ich glaube, wir müssen auch schlafen, weil wir sind so schwach und wir brauchen Stärke und alles diese Sachen zu ihn umbringen. Deswegen, ja, wir werden schlafen zuerst. Zuerst werden wir schlafen. Das wird besser, okay? Und ich ziehe mich um.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Okay, ich komme gleich zurück. Okay. Das ist sehr gut. Jetzt, wie habe ich schon gesagt, gehen wir raus.
You suddenly feel cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
Not all is well with thee. Such is the pace of my favors.
The moment is over. The awful, horrible joy has...
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Nothing. Shadow, she pays you no heed, remaining on her knees. You feel
Can't I even pray without interference? Yes, you could have. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady. Just...
your part.
Jetzt gehen wir. Jetzt gehen wir nochmal und versuchen wir nochmal.
You did well. Better than I.
This is the Dark Lady's domain.
Don't be now. Get.
I feel lighter. But as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Look upon her.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration. I have emptied my heart of falsehood. I have vanquished your
Как сказать на немецком языке «убей ее»?
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Тут иди.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Und natürlich speichere ich von hier.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Unkind. I could never hate my master.
Bal,
Oh, General, keep.
the night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny.
Aelin. Her. Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you. Fly at me, you. Let us make short work of this.
Okay, jetzt. Nein.
Can't slow down.
Victory is assured.
Moment, ich weiß, was muss. Was kann ich machen? Ich kann das nicht. Oder nicht? Okay.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Jetzt soll das sterben. Ja? Oder nicht? Natürlich habe ich das nicht geschafft. Natürlich dann. Как сказать на немецком языке? Они нас окружили опять. Sie haben uns wieder umzingelt. Leider.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
Okay, jetzt. Ja. Ist im Ernst tot? Ist wirklich tot? Ja. Ich habe das geschaut, ich wusste es, ja. Und ich werde alle sammeln. Jetzt. Sie redet jetzt. Schuss. Nein, nein. Fast 100% irgendwie. Okay. Jetzt, was mache ich?
Tale for the ages.
Concentrate. Need to act fast.
Wir haben das fast gemacht. Noch ein bisschen, ich muss warten. Как сказать на немецком языке? Еще немного, я должен выжить. Я смогу их победить. Noch ein bisschen, ich muss überleben und ich werde sie besiegen können. Ja.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ja, schon.
Can't afford to let up.
Was war das?
Focused.
Soldier. Some blood.
Diese zwei, ich habe über sie vergessen. Как сказать на немецком языке, я про них забыл. Ich habe sie vergessen.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't give up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wo ist Balthazar? Wo ist seine Leiche? Da ist sie. Ich habe ihn gebracht. Ich bin viel besser als er. Warum musste er es? Дерганым пальчиком. В ней говорится новой клетке души. Новой клетке души, что привязывает жизненную силу одного к другому. Грубый рисунок изображает две стоящие рядом фигуры. Торчит там дело правой груди. Видим. Aha. Okay, verstehe. Okay, wir werden natürlich speichern. Von hier. Wir haben gespeichert. Hallo.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you.
It was me.
Who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Sie will nicht uns hören.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Cylinder, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Ja glaube, sie ist so stark, ja? Wow. Sie ist auf jeden Fall so stark.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Ja. Wir sind bereit. Wir sind alle bereit.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Sie ist frei. Sie macht alles wieder gut. Sie hat das gesehen, sie hat das bemerkt. Sie ist enttäuscht ein bisschen. Ich wollte zu diesen Leuten helfen, aber ich konnte nicht das schaffen. Sie waren so stark, die Feinde waren so stark.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Как сказать на немецком языке, наши противники были очень-очень сильными, я не мог их остановить. Wow, das ist so stark. Jetzt hauen wir ab, ja? Es gibt nichts hier zu machen. Unsere Gegner waren sehr, sehr stark. Ich könnte sie nicht stoppen.
Shadowheart? You all right?
Хуя?
I thought I was done for. I
Yes,
thought perhaps I might have been dead.
Хуя? Скачали, что я там стал сумку.
It's all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before
Mohammed.
the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
I'll feel that one later.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Seems like his prophecy missed a crucial part, though. Didn't say who gave the angel back her wings.
Victory and retribution. My harpers are gone. Shadows. Lost in the shadow theater of my mind, alone. I'm the last one standing. But I wouldn't be if it weren't for you. So, what do you say? Shall we take the final steps together? And mine. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Lead on.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? That little firefly buzzing around overhead? I'll crush you first, then her, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
The straight path.
A little fun at last.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Come on, Dad!
Ready for another round?
Can't believe you'd betray the Absolute. Idiot!
All right.
forever, pal.
I'm ready. Take you.
Go time.
Smear your entrails
In
on
their
these
own
walls. In her name.
I think I could go another round.
May it please destruct.
This is gonna feel good.
path lies before me.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Stalking.
Let's end this.
Incoming.
For the fallen.
Talk to me.
I strike with precision.
I'm heating up. In position.
Cannot die. Please help me. Breathe deep and move.
You still have time to surrender.
My faith will protect me. Ready.
Allow me to demonstrate. One can't always be a gentleman.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
have to keep going.
Consider my hackles raised.
Moving.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
On my way.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Forward.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Ich muss bitten, Leute, es wird nicht so lange Zeit dauern. Wie lange war meine Mikро... Как сказать на немецком языке? Как долго была мой микрофон в отключенном состоянии? Wie lange war mein... Как сказать на немецком языке? Так. На 22 евро. На 22 евро. Махлай. Zānojot, tā. Ein Moment. Okay, Leute, Entschuldigung für, wissen Sie, dass ich ging weg. Как сказать на немецком языке? Извините меня за то, что я ушел, и то, что я отлучился. Мне пришлось помолиться, было время намаза. Entschuldige mich, dass ich gegangen bin, aber ich musste beten. Es war Zeit für das Gebet. Okay. Jetzt werden wir neue Niveau erreichen. Schon. Was soll ich machen dann? Vielleicht das? Das ist so schon. Und das. Ja. Oder nicht? Nein. Ich nehme das. Das ist viel besser. Das ist, ich glaube, viel besser. Das kann ich hier nehmen dann. Das kann wirklich nützlich sein, das kann nützlich sein. Das ist besser, ich glaube. Was brauche ich nicht, glaube ich nicht. Und das ist auch nicht so. Wie das. Das geht, aber das ist genug, das reicht bei mir. Das ist fein, aber das, jetzt können wir suchen etwas. Und das gut, 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 gut. Wow, zweite. Ich habe schon zwei.
What's in here?
Aber er hat nichts. Sie hat was auch. Hier, er hat etwas Wichtiges, nein. Wow, das wollte ich. Und zwar sehr, sehr. Einen Moment, ich bin gleich zurück.
These things have stayed interesting.
Don't be shy. Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. What now?
pawned a cleric for?
You will die before you reach my lord. Then you will be obedient.
I send you to Eldath's embrace.
Cry about it.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break. The lance board is set. Onward.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
There's no time to waste.
A long way from Waterdeep. Looking ahead.
Soldier.
Nature's servant awaits.
There is work to do.
No time to rest.
You What have you done? What have you done to me? You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now? Listen to yourself. A mouse who fancies itself an eagle. I will not be threatened by a thrall. A slave. A mere finger in the fist that will crush who and when I demand. Bow before me. Before the Absolute. Prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Onward. Quickly.
With haste.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and I must return to my daughter.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible? On I go.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
Boom! Heading out.
With haste. Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Keep fighting. No mercy.
Time to take a load off.
no choice but to follow.
More for me.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burst. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call,
but
a
empty
clang
of
swords and
tadpoles.
spell shouts of attacking
Unusual.
drow are your only reply.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
This thing. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. The device does not react to your presence. Though the pod is empty, traces of the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is... You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
Perhaps they think we're
You
the
feel
same
the
as...
courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a little more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His gripped breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you insist.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. One's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Nothing can harm Kesserig as long as Night Song is caged. Let's light them up. Light on my feet.
attack, soldiers.
Jochais noch so eine Chorte. Bauchschmerz, ich hatte Bauchschmerz, Bruder, ich hatte Bauchschmerz. Deswegen. Deswegen konnte ich nicht kommen, ja. Кого там, что, турнир провели, либо как? Откуда? Aus welchem Land? Чечни? Noch чуть рваться. Наверное. А, ну... Наверное, с Афганистана, либо как... А, ну... Сирийцы, либо как так. Так. Думаю, где-то с Сирией примерно. Кто? Ты? The. Quite interesting. Ничего себе. Да. А я тут страдаю, заканчиваю вот эту игру, да.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Вот это. Давай, брат, валейкум ассалам. На связи.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool.
Swiftly now.
Так, окей. Ja, ich bin verwirrt. Total verwirrt. Gott. Ich bin total verwirrt.
Need to act fast.
Was mache ich jetzt?
Onward.
Und mache ich. Mach das. Oh, das war ein bisschen. Das tat weh. Das tat weh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ich glaube, ich schaffe das nicht, ja.
soldiers.
Can't last much longer.
Nein, ich schaffe das nicht, wenn ich spiele wie das. Es ist so gefühlt, es ist fast... Es ist... unmöglich, ja. Das ist unmöglich, was kann ich noch sagen? Ich muss schlafen da. Nur nach dem Spielen. Okay, ja, oh. Warum kann ich schlafen? Du Schei. Das...
No longer. We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
No, nein, ich muss schlafen. Das ist eigentlich sehr wichtig. Ich muss schlafen.
The platform's already here.
Was gibt es hier? Zombie? Zuerst müssen wir rausgehen. Oder nicht, okay. Oder nicht. Schauen wir nochmal.
No, we've your pulses straight.
He does.
Salute.
You sure that it?
The laugh.
And help.
No.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
Nein. Ich will nicht das Spiel beenden in solcher Art. Ich habe etwas anderes vor. Ich kann das im anderen Weg machen. Ich kann das im anderen Weg machen.
No longer. We found it. The
It isn't.
Motherfucker!
You sure that
If the weapon are in an edict.
The lash!
I nailed it. Look at that crap. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands. What choice do I have? You wag your...
Now, we will and Ketherick. And I am the...
It is time, faithful ones.
What's the story?
Sie geht in diese Weg. Wir sollen ihn umbringen.
I will kill you now.
Good luck in...
Join.
Nothing can harm Ketherick as long as Nightsong is caged.
Let's finish this.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Tactical.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Hop, hop. I've got it.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Jetzt wird dann das Spiel an andere Weg gehen.
Help's on the way.
To concentrate. Fading fast. I need healing.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Schaff das, bitte, bitte.
I'm ready.
Wofür bist du ready, du Idiot? Wach, steh auf.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Intended.
Watch this.
Bring ihn um, bring ihn um. Ja. Ich habe das geschafft.
Fool you are. You cannot kill me. I
Wir
am
können.
eternal.
Nein.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am yours.
Ging nochmal weg. Warum sind sie so stark? Was für eine... Was? Das ist nicht fair. Das ist nicht fair. Ich habe keine... gesund.
Shit.
Wir müssen überprüfen, ob tödlich oder nicht. Wie viele... Как сказать на немецком языке, надо проверить, он убиваемый или нет. Надо проверить, сколько у него жизни вообще.
Heading there.
Vielleicht speichern wir von hier. Es muss überprüft werden, ob besiegbar ist oder nicht. Wie viele Leben hat überhaupt? Und sie ist auch... Ich kann nicht erwischen.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Nein, nein, nein.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Let's go.
Nochmal. Ich glaube. Ich weiß, was müssen wir machen eigentlich. Ich weiß, wir müssen von hier kommen, ja. Weil sie sind so stark und wir müssen schlafen und unsere zurückbekommen, zu unserer Stärke zurückbekommen. Um unsere Stärke zurückbekommen.
Отпусти Алджу! Алджу, уснул! Серый, уснул! Ты что делаешь,
Ja, jetzt schlafen wir. Auf jeden Fall. Wir müssen zuerst schlafen. Wir müssen Medikamente auch holen. Wir müssen Medikamente auch nehmen.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Jetzt gehen wir. Und jetzt werden wir versuchen, jetzt werden wir das schaffen. Okay, auf jeden Fall just...
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone. This must...
Sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform. Brine pools.
Ja, jetzt machen wir sie frei.
Razzet's cock, it's about time you thought you'd now do it.
Your eyes turn to the controls that open to your tadpole's command. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
work. As for the clause said, ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. But don't you fret. Oh, and ask Will how we met.
Okay, jetzt geh einer, ja.
It strikes me that for a mind flayer colony, there are remarkably few mind flayers about the place.
Squiddies have gone to war, is my guess.
On the Absolute's behalf? Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that
Ach, aber keine Zeit damit. Gleich hier.
descend, assemble. Obey. Liberate.
Hier.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Ah, wir könnten das benutzen. Ah, ich erinnere das. Wie konnte ich das oder das vergessen? Das geht aber nicht, ja.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Jetzt schaffen wir das. Ich bin mir sicher darauf.
No long. We've found it. The Absolute is behind.
It isn't you I am.
Salute.
You forget?
You built a road.
Sure that they would fall.
The distract. So. But. If. Or in the edict.
The lash.
Look at that crap. But I can't. What choice do I? You wag. You.
Now. Now. And I am the hero.
Jetzt. Jetzt, ich gehe hier, du gehst hier und sie beide bleiben hier.
Wanna dance?
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Fine. I will kill you now.
Good luck in the...
Okay, jetzt.
I'll get at him as long as the night song's caged. Jimmy on the go.
Can't give up, not now.
Und vielleicht ich speichere von hier. Ja.
Got to move.
Nein, 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 zurück. Gott sei Dank, dass ich habe es sofort gespeichert. Einen Moment. Okay, jetzt nochmal. Ich muss ihn nicht erwischen. Das soll funktionieren. 85%, das ist so viel.
Rook to Queen 6.
Aber
Focus your attack, soldiers.
bitte. Ja.
Can't afford to let up.
Unleash me.
Bin sehr schön, das ist eigentlich sehr, sehr, sehr schön. Wie das. Perfekto. Was? Warum? Wie hat sie uns so... Moment. Schon. Ja gut.
No surrender.
Du bist frei jetzt. Gott sei Dank. Und er ist bin nicht er ist jetzt nicht untuchtbar. Untuchtbar. Jetzt kann man ihn töten. Und zwar leicht. Zwar sogar leicht, ja.
Dice roll in my favor. Step to it.
Jetzt schaffen wir es, sehr leicht eigentlich. Jetzt schaffen es. Zwar sogar sehr, sehr, sehr leicht. Ja? Schon.
What should I do?
Gone with the weave. What fools these mortals be.
Tut ihn. Ja, haben wir das geschafft. Ja, aber jetzt können wir von hier aus speichern. Nochmal. Jetzt speichern wir von hier. Aber ich glaube, wir haben schon gewonnen. Yes.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I'm ready. Feel my mistress.
Ой, Хайден, тухудейла. Endlich bist du tot.
Battle of wits.
Now you wear a face to match yourself.
Best be on my way.
Ist auch fast tot.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Poor
Tschüss.
fucker.
Was? Töten. Ach mal.
Death won't take me yet. I must heal.
Got to focus. On the move.
Ja, sehr schön.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Aristot. Endlich. Endlich! Warum er so unsichtbar? Eigentlich, das war sehr schwierig. Da,
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of mercy.
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Ich brauche seine Waffe. Alles.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones,
imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Okay.
Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh my god. 6,000. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Speichern von hier.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I've been thinking on all that
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'd use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! You bet your ass I am! and I won't stop till that fucker is dead!
Wow.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is up. You'll have to forgive my ego.
Of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, wir müssten mir folgen.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead. Isabel, sweet Isabel is no more. But we live.
Consumit.
We live. We must remain vigilant. And grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time. Past and future. And we will make merry in the present. You certainly will. And you, Sharon. Cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aylin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
Okay, wird mitkommen und sie.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you.
Warum?
Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it. This place needs me. I wish it were different. I truly do. As long as the curse remains, so must I.
Vielleicht sie würden
Our
kommen.
enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost netherism, reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a netherstone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Dankeschön.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Speichern wir, ja.
The curse persists. Shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Мы сражаемся, не просто существуем, мы сражаемся. Ну... Wer will mit mir reden noch? Niemand will mit mir reden eigentlich. Ah, nur sie.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Siehst du? Da ist ein Wolf. Wo ist er? Hinten. Wow, sie ist so lecker.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Wow, was für ein Shirt, so groß. Nicht schlafen, ja.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay, wo sind wir?
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Yes?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Wo sind wir?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Jetzt. Jetzt müssen wir einfach schlafen, ja? Ich ziehe vor. Ich nehme an.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Me.
You lifted harbor
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Wow! Stiał!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Don't waste a step.
Ready. On I go.
I speak, they burn. Certainly.
Find a route.
Gistawki! Fufir!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Wir haben es geschafft, ja?
That orb's about to explode. And I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Onward.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sehr
I
gut.
won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Ready for another round? It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, jetzt wohin gehen wir? Diese?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wow. Die sind stark, ja? Ist das diese Frau?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. Wow, sie eigentlich. Wow, und dreimal. Sie sind unglaublich stark.
Destroy the Honor God.
Another step forward.
Was macht sie da?
Got to press on.
Oh mein Gott, so. Warum alle sind da?
Outflank, outsmart.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Nothing.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Covered.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Need some oil over here.
Okay. Glaube ich, soll ich von hier speichern, ich würde sagen. Speichern wieder. Warte. Как сказать на немецком языке? Мне надо перезагрузить игру.
Don't help me. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all proof. Now, help me. The god. Do it now. Together.
Sie sind stark eigentlich. Aber ich schaffe das, ich glaube, ja, ich schaffe das.
destroy the Honor Guard.
Krass. Schaff das. Как сказать на немецком языке, почему эти существа всегда промахиваются? Warum verwechseln diese Wesen immer verwechseln diese Wesen immer?
Control over the Githyanki prince.
Good move.
Wir werden gewinnen.
Knees high.
Oh mein, dreimal, sie haben dreimal verwelkt.
Time to press ahead.
Ja, das schon. Ja. Wir haben es geschafft.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Как сказать на немецком языке? Я думала, что эта красивая девушка оказалась вот такой монстром. Ich dachte, dass es ein schönes Mädchen ist, aber es stellte sich heraus, dass es ein Monster ist.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place.
Yes, ich glaube in so.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. There may come a time when that is necessary.
But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, he would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Fools in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
Не можешь.
Should embrace this change. Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
Не
I've
можешь.
been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Не можешь, nein. Danke.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in
Nein, nein, danke.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts.
Na, ich werde nicht diese Wesen verwenden.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Ah, das war interessant. Ja. Jetzt werden wir schlafen, ich glaube, ja.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Moment.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. He sought Vlakith's head in a Geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlakith, but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay, jetzt was machen wir? Wohin gehen wir? Ich wurde... Wohin gehen wir? Überhaupt? Ja...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Oh, das ist eine riesige Stadt.
What they know could help us.
Kann ich überhaupt zurückgehen? Ich würde gerne das wissen. Kann man nicht, ich glaube. Okay, ich muss jetzt bieten, ich glaube, oder ich sogar das Stream zum Schluss machen, weil ich habe schon so lange gespielt. Aber wir haben genug gespielt, Leute. Denken Sie nicht?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come
Seine
back the same
Augen
day.
sind unterschiedlich.
That was last 10-day, though. Alright, bye.
Nein, okay, ich mache zum Schluss und ich werde ein bisschen später weiterspielen, okay. Ich habe jetzt keine Zeit und wir haben schon sehr lange gespielt. Ja, okay, Dankeschön für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit.